A whole minute early. All right. No, I just
Impressive.
incredibly impressive, right? Right?
Yeah, insanely impressive.
Yeah, imagine I'm able to actually do something responsibly.
Yes, imagine that.
Like it's just totally unheard of, impossible. Me being responsible. Like eventually I'm going to actually work on this up because one of the things we're doing this weekend, KGN, and just for those who are joining, I know this isn't my normal intro, but we're just gonna jump right in the middle of the conversation. It's fine. But
Hello.
one of the things I'm actually working on is redoing the office. So I'm gonna have like screens and stuff done differently because right now I have my main game monitor on the center here, but everything else is like an array above me. Um, and I'm gonna set it up to where I have my game in the center, and then I'll have the camera and the other monitor like over here. So I when I'm looking at the other monitor, I'm also looking at the camera at the same time. So when I'm reading the chat and stuff and talking to everybody, like it'll be there. But right now, like I look up at the camera and I could sort of see in peripheral vision, but I actually have to look up higher than the camera to even see the chat. And I mean, it would be even better if I can get the chat overlays to actually appear on this screen, like as an overlay. And there are tools I can do that with. But with Streamlabs, like chat not working correctly lately, it's more difficult to do that because it just doesn't work. And because of that, I have to load up the web pages with the control panels and stuff on the different locations here, and there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. So I titled today "Or Processing Continued." Why did I title it "Or Processing Continued"? KGN. What horrible, horrible thing did I do? That
Did you
would
agree to continue it?
that would make me have to do this. I agreed to continue it. You say?
Yeah, well, I put a sign up saying that Hutch will do this next stream. It was a promise to everyone else that Hutch like just has to like fulfill because I did all processing the first time and I'm not doing it again.
And what's funny about this is like I had said I wasn't going to handle all of the filtering and stuff. I was going to do it off stream. And did Hachi do that, KGN?
Nope.
Nope. What did Hachi do, KGN?
Nothing.
Hachi did nothing, according to KGN. Hachi actually did quite a bit of stuff. He just didn't do anything involving this. Hachi has actually been a very busy Hotch. Doggone it, I keep like grabbing things and then flying off and then never actually doing um the rest of what I'm supposed to be doing. So, where are you? So, I'm going to be changing a couple of things on the ore processing system. So, one of the things is we were going to have like blast furnaces and stuff in here, but currently we already have all of the stuff that needs to be blast furnace mapped over there. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be exporting some of those dusts out so they go to the various systems. But since indium requires the raw purified crushed ores to do its thing, we're just going to build indium in this last slot, which used to be reserved for blast furnaces. It's now going to actually go here. We also have this system here, which did I even bring any? No, I didn't bring any cabling for this. Of course I did. Why would I bring cabling? Why would I do something that actually makes sense, KGM?
I no clue.
So
Well, you should just build the wireless like do a scroll at some point and just get a wireless terminals.
I really should. Except the wireless terminal requires security controls. So I have to have you guys online in order to do the wireless terminal.
Oh.
Yeah, that means you actually have to hop on.
Which means I have to play the game?
You actually have to log in for the first time in darn near a month.
Yes. At least I'm still better than Hutch, so it's fine.
That's not a very high bar.
Exactly.
Wait, who is that? Like,
Huh?
who is that person that just hopped in?
I've been here for a while. I've just been hiding.
I don't know who this person is. So yeah, a lot of us are actually returning. Finn, today I am getting the rest of our ore processing going on this side. I got a lot of the mappings done already. I'm just doing all of the meticulous individual mappings now, and I'm
downloading 261.
I'm adding the indium system to the ore processing as well on this side because it just makes sense. Because it's
Why do you put so much effort into fully ore processing everything?
Because if I don't have to okay, look, indium, it makes sense to automate that as part of ore processing.
No, indium is fine. Indium is perfectly fine. That I understand. But like, when I ever did ore processing, I'm pretty sure I always just washed, thermal fuged, like macerated, and that was it. And in the end game, I think I actually did it differently. I think I just washed and then like I forge hammered at some point, I think.
Yeah, well, I like having diamonds and gems, and I also do thumbcraft, so I process those ores too.
Oh, there was a wash and then sifter step as well. I also did that. Yes.
So
wash then sift is critical.
Yeah, because it is nice to have the things that we need. But yeah, I like properly set up ore processing. I'm sorry, Finn. But
I think the first time that I watched one of your streams, I was setting up ore processing.
I think you were. And I'm trying to remember...
The ore processing that was like 1,000 PAs of annoyance to build.
And I'm trying to remember, like... What... Yeah, you were doing the 1,000 PAs, is what it was.
Yeah.
And you were showing it to me, or talking to me about it. And showing it to me. And I basically said you were completely insane. Politely.
True.
Politely.
That's true. It's factual, actually.
And what happened to those 1,000+ PAs? How long
they got outdated?
How long did
they dismantled them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how long did they last? Like a patch?
I dismantled them slowly. Mind you. I dismantled them over months of doing it every once in a while, but they got dismantled.
I need...
Now what's there? What's in that spot?
Probably...
That's what's there.
I was going to say, it's probably either your Eyes of Harmony or your Transcendent alloy thingamajiggies. Because you put
EOHs
something...
are above it. There's component assembly lines there. There's also the stupid Draconic Evolution machines there.
Oh, that's right, because they don't use the actual infuser. It's just the Greg Tech version of it.
There's a bunch of centrifuges, I think.
Yeah.
In BAs there as well.
Alright, so
because I tried to centrifuge all of the stone dust, and that is not... You cannot centrifuge all of the stone dust.
You sure?
Oh, yes, you can. Just gotta try.
I tried my hardest. I got through a few trillion, and a few trillion was not enough. adds less than 1% of what I needed to do. In fact, it's less than 0.1%, I think, after months of trying.
If you're
Although, to be
wondering,
fair, I could have made more centrifuges.
those tears you're hearing is the tears of an engineer who has finally snapped.
Hodge, I tried so hard to process all of it. So hard. But it was not enough.
Yep.
I wasn't even fully processing the stone dust either. I was not centrifuging the metals residue. Because that metals residue is like 200 seconds at EV, and no, it's not happening.
Oh yes.
Even at UEV, it's super slow.
200 seconds at EV.
Yeah, look at the. I don't remember if it's exactly called that, but it's like metal residues or something, and it's an ore in stone dust after you centrifuge the stone dust.
All right, so purified galena and sphalerite go in this. And I need to add a drive to it. But yeah, when I'm done, like, we'll have this fully operational, and I'll probably go and plop down a ore miner, and we'll see what happens.
It'll back up immediately and break.
Yeah, exactly.
That's exactly what I'm thinking is going to happen, but hey, we're going to try it.
You don't need to think it. It will happen.
Because I'm going to go through, like, all of these different ores, and, yeah.
You will miss one thing.
One thing.
And it will just backlog, and everything will break, and you won't even notice right away. Because it'll be like some dumb rare thing, and you go to sleep and you think it's working, and it isn't, and you just stockpile ores for days. Never did that, by the way.
Oh, I fully believe that you've never done that before. I fully
Ignore my
it.
chests of hundreds of millions of ores that aren't processed. Ignore those, and we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, I should probably make some more cells, actually. But
okay.
Oh wait, I'm going the wrong direction.
To be fair, there are some ores that are not worth processing.
Some.
There's an ore that literally gives you stone dust and nothing else.
Are you kidding me?
No. It gives stone dust and that's it.
That's kind of awesome. Alright, so that will go there.
Like, the only use for the dust it provides is putting it in a centrifuge to get stone dust. It's just stone in ore form. I didn't bother throwing that in ore processing. It was not worth the time it would take.
Alright, hold up. We're gonna check the centrifuge recipes. So we have a stone comb that gives different types of stone dust.
Why do you need an IV fluid solidifier to make
pumice? It's pumice. Pumice dust.
What am I missing? Why do you need this? Oh, you found it? Good.
That's actually
And yeah, that's an ore. I have hundreds. Like, I have at least 300 million, 200 million of that ore.
Is there any use for pumice?
No, stone dust. It's just stone dust.
It's literally just stone dust.
And I ended the game with 1.3 quadrillion stone dust. The amount of pumice I have wouldn't have even made a dent in that number. It's irrelevant fractions of a percent.
Okay, so to go back to his metal mixture thing he was saying earlier, guys. So the metal mixture takes 36 of the metal mixture. It's an EV recipe, and it's 656 seconds. And let's see, you get titanium, you get chromite, so you get chrome out of it, you get barite out of it, pyrolusite, so the magnesium, you get bauxite, which again is aluminum and titanium, and you get iron, and you get like a bunch of oxygen. There's a little water in here, it looks like. I mean, yeah, yeah, fun times. But yeah, today's going to be a squirrel day. We're going to be doing a bit of squirrel all over the place. I'm going to be setting recipes as I go, mapping things as I go. Because, like, say, take this for example. You know, it goes to that one over there. I currently have nickel in there. I don't know all the different ores that need to go in here just yet. And like, I can look up mercury, for example, right click its uses, go to chemical bath, and we can take a look and see which ones we want. But realistically, I don't know how many of these and how long I'm gonna want to sit here and do this. Because like this, there's a lot. Like, take tungstate, for example. So tungstate does only have the mercury processing. But if I take a look at tungstate ore, and I look at its actual processing tree, like, I can get silver this way. You know, I can get lithium and such doing this. What I'm most likely going to do is I'm going to just ore washing plant it because it gives me manganese, which is more important than silver. And then I can go through this other tree and I can still get a little bit of silver out of it. I'm not going to send that via the chemical bath. So, chemical bath is going to be just a small handful of things as I'm mapping ores. Most of it is going to be handled by the ore washers because you know you got crushed but not purified, and this one goes to the simple ore washer right there. And then we have this one, which is also crushed but not purified. But the simple ore washer, I think actually we're going to remove this and we're going to whitelist because I don't know what all I'm going to want to put in the simple ore washer just yet. So I think we're going to keep this one, which I believe I have set to a higher priority. Yeah, so this one's set to a higher priority, and we're just going to use that one for now. Get both of those online. I got diamond in there so far. Shard. I love how it doesn't show. There we go. All right. So we're going to put that there. Air. Fire or ignis. I have water. Porto. Perdicio. And then we're just gonna go blob. And this is basically going to be our life for a while. And you know what? I can't use an export bus on that. Well, actually, I can, because this is only going to take purified. I can do crushed star, and then this will export any purified ores that are in here. Maybe we should test that. Let's test that. Do I have any diamond ore laying around somewhere that I can just throw in there? I have nothing. Which is fine. If memory serves. Alright, so that diamond vein is supposedly depleted. There's one right there. We're just going to dig down and grab a vein. Or grab an ore. I could set up a miner, but I'm too lazy. I just want to test it. This is what I do for fun. I'm gonna laugh if I dig all the way down to the bottom to where this vein's supposed to be, and there's like nothing here. Yeah, we're already at Y16. Okay, so there's a graphite. So it's a very small vein. There's one ore. Let's grab this. What do we get? Just a diamond. I'm gonna grab one of these. We're just going to test out what we've done so far with the ore system. Because if I shove this in here, it should immediately go into the maceration stack, which is currently turned off. So we'll just take this after I actually pull the ore out. And then I should see it in here, which I do. So we're going to put in now the ore's in there. All right, it should have processed it, which means it should be over here now. There's our 2 crushed diamond. Washers online. All right, so that's there. Says no valid recipe. Wait. Missing water. Now let's fill it up. And it's already run. It's not here. It's not there. Were you turned up? No. So it's right here. So you're this one. And purified diamond ore. Does not match this. Yeah, it's still. Ah. It was set to extract, not insert. Now it's gone. It is in the machine. The sifter is on. And there we go. So the ore processing part, as far as that goes, is at least working. But what we need to deal with is how we're going to like export all of this in bulk. And I think what I'm going to do is like I have ingot. I'm probably going to do gem as well. So if I go up to, which one is it? Are you? You are it. No, or gem star. Okay, it's insert. But gem star is not working. Doesn't need to be 2 or. Let's find out. Like, I'm still learning this, so I don't know if it's comma or if it's or. Let's look up over here. Working on the new or processing system, digging through the dirt. Hey Metis, do you know what the syntax is for additional? Is it a comma? Is it or? Like, I'm trying to figure out. Maybe it's the actual text or. Like, I'm trying to get this storage bus. Like, it took the ingot, but it's not taking. Applied energistics or dictionaries. So it should just be ingot star, gem star. That should be it. But it's not working. Oh, what the fuck is the... Where are you? Andor? It's online. Yeah, yeah, Doggo apparently disapproves. Like, I'm trying to find the syntax or dictionary card. Like, I don't know why the gem is not working. Maybe if I do that, maybe there's something being seen before it. No. Yeah, if I had a iron ingot, I guarantee you it'd shove it through there. Unless it's a priority thing. It could be a priority thing. I'll check that in a second too. But let's just grab some gold ingots. That would be a decent test. Let's also make sure this bus has a high priority. And now they're disappearing. So is the priority issue. Okay. Okay. You know, we're gonna have to handle all of the stones too, like um so those are rock space. This also has rock space. So I'll send that to there. Yeah, you could slap down a GT type filter and call it a day, but this is going to be our ore processing system that expands up until endgame. So I need to like plan this out right and handle it accordingly. And like, yeah, so the Marstone gets processed here. So like I would plop that there. And then we have Phobos that needs to go in here. Moon again needs to be processed in here. And I'll be adding things as we go. Hey, Deus. Pretty much. We get it correct now and less headache later. That is exactly right. That is exactly right. And I kind of wish I had a sign on these so I know what's what. What are you pointing to? You are thermal centrifuge. And you are at a priority of 1,000, which is base priority. Let's hook you up. You are electrolyzers. But we don't know what's going in there. Just, well, we know some stuff. I believe bauxite goes in the electrolyzers. Yeah. So we can whitelist bauxite. I'm gonna have to go through and like go to our old ore processing system and then grab those whitelists out of there. Copper, iron, antimony. Nickel. Roasted nickel. Let's take a look at all the roasted ones. Roasted copper. Roasted zinc. There's seriously a roasted cobalt? That's a blast furnace, though. You can't do anything else other than smelt this, huh? Alright, so we'll grab the roasted arsenic. And the roasted lead, because I know we're going to encounter all of those. And then... I'm starting to think I want to change one of these. I think I'm going to change out this and just put an Ordict export with dust on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to grab that other input hatchback and we're going to take those off. Temporarily permanent setups, a lot of it, yeah. You are correct. There are a lot of temporarily permanent setups. And I am the king of their execution. Started Gregging with Omni Factory. Now near done with Nami's EU. Next stop is a Crazy Train GTNH. Yeah, I hope you schedule a couple of years out of your life for it.
So, Hutch, now that you talk about scheduling a few years from Greg Tech, to complete Greg Tech, right? I saw this one guy who does like an episode every day, and he's trying to like take it slow and do everything like properly. He has been playing Greg Tech for like 400 episodes, and he's in MB.
Yep.
It's like, oh, pain.
Yep. All right. So that gets that going. And then we got... I watched Carrick's know all too well. Yeah, Carrick's 82. So he's on his third season. The second one, he actually got Stargate. I don't know if he does the Thaumcraft stuff. I think he just uses the creative tome and completely skips Thaumcraft. If I remember correctly, he completely skips Thaumcraft. I don't know if he did that in season 2 though. I know season 1 he most definitely skipped it. And we're not skipping anything. We're doing it all. We're just taking it all. Antimony is in there. Interesting. So there we go. That cooked. That worked out. And I shouldn't have any ingots in here. And I do not have any ingots in here. Now, the moment I click these, they're going to go in there. And actually, let's take a look at what we do with fullers and granitic. Fuller. How do I process you? So... looks like default. And then it's just electrolyzed. Alright. So we'll add Fuller to the electrolyzation. Granitic mineral. All right, looks like we can follow default on this because it doesn't matter which way we go. And then the actual dust is centrifuged into magnetite and black granite dust. So I can add this on here. And then on this one, we have this. Okay, default priority. That'll be a default priority. That is above default priority. Okay. So yeah, this is going to be one of those long days. I hope you know how to make that point buy system not more painful than the mini game. There's a point buy system? Yeah, the point buy system is a little evil as far as their cost, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not great for the cost. So technically, if I was to throw both of these back in, it should end up going into their respective places and doing all of the processing. So that did that. It should have done a little bit of ore washing. There it goes. Now it should be in here. And it is not. Both purifieds are right here. Your priority's 1,000. All right. Crushed purified. Just checking to make sure I didn't mess something up. Alright, it is online. Crushed, purified, star. Oh, you know what? I bet you I know what it is. Bidirectional. And it's still not working. Insert only. Priorities 1,000. Insert only. Devices online. I am confused. All right, we're changing priority to 2,000. And now it goes. So I can't use a priority of 1,000. It has to be 2,000. Which means I have to change these priorities. It's fine. So the one for the smeltery needs to actually be much higher. Because for some reason this has a higher... It doesn't have a higher priority. Its priority is 0. But it's still putting it in there. All right. This is fine. Could possibly go wrong. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to set this one to just crushed. And the reason being is because occasionally we may manually map a crushed to go straight to thermal because of the byproduct. Where did it go? Not in there. That's stone dust. Not in any of the drives. And it's not in here either. Well, that's Fuller's Earth. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so it's not a power issue. It's just vanishing into thin air. Alright, so the output buses are connected to the right system. Alright, so where else does crushed go? It goes into... It's over here. And not crushed. Hold up. Crushed centrifuged. Alright, so let's try this again. Alright, staying in here this time. Good. Now this one, or crushed, because we want crushed centrifuge to go in here. Go. Now I have all this fun stuff. Fuller's is electrolyzation. This can be electrolyzation as well. But folders is already in here. Why are you not going? All right, are we looking at the same problem we had before? Yep. And now it is in here. And because of how this system works, we have ourselves a stocking input bus. How's the StarTech pack? Saw that you played a bit of that. It's actually pretty good. I took a break from the StarTech pack just because of the fact that I spent all the time at the end of that stream making the kinetic ore processing machine, only to void it. And how I voided it is I was shift clicking stone stone into a grinder, and my hand twitched and shoved all the components for the ore kinetic ore factory into the grinder as well, and it destroyed it immediately. It shoved it in there and destroyed all of the pieces immediately. It was the fastest I saw a grinder void something. I was dead inside, so I had to remake all of the parts, and I got all the parts made, and then I just logged off because that was basically my day. KGN, how are you enjoying it? Because you're on that pack right now, right?
Yes, it's quite nice though.
So
Well, it's
go ahead.
yeah, just go ahead.
No. I was gonna comment based off of Yusuf. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, it's quite nice. It's community edition, which is also the one Omni Factory is on, I think. Omni Factory, whatever it's called now.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's quite nice. The pace is like a million times faster than New Horizons, which is a nice change in my opinion. Well, for something you do in the spare time of playing New Horizon. Yeah.
So
It's fun.
I feel like I'm missing. So there's dust and magnesium in here. Why is there dust and a magnesium in that one? Interesting. Interesting. What is something I would want to simple or wash? Copper maybe?
Impure stone dust.
That would just be centrifuged. Simple ore washer doesn't do that.
Sulfur. Well, I can't remember what you wanna wash.
Well, sulfur I would want the byproduct from.
Oh god. Oh, it's the purified ones?
Uh,
Uh,
you know what? Because I don't know what I'm gonna do with that one yet. I'm gonna disconnect those for right now.
It's basically just for when the normal ore washer isn't quick enough, or there's like too much backlog. You can switch off some of the ones where byproducts are not
Yeah.
necessarily needed.
Well, right now it's shoving even dust in there. I guess I should put a dictionary filter on there too then. Omnifactory 112, Omnifactory 120, Moni Factory. I don't like the fact that the YouTube chat has this emote thing here and it covers part of the chat. It drives me insane because I can't see what's actually being said.
Wait, Nomni Factory 120?
Moni Factory. Like, how many? Oh, so, okay, so we have Omni, Nomni, now
And
Moni.
yes.
How
What?
many? How many are there? Are they just
Wait.
gonna? Are they just gonna keep swapping things?
Oh
It,
yes, this is.
is it soon gonna be Mino and
Yes. And in the end, you'll have Doggo Factory.
Nemo, Nemo Factory, Doggo Factory, Doge Factory? Welcome to the Doge Factory server. Right now it's only 3, but there's drama every day that ends in Y. That is actually very, very true. And very unfortunate. Like, I can't believe. I mean, how are we out of silicone solar grade? I guess we never moved the setup. It's still on the main world, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. So I need to import this. Just slurp it on in. CE and CEU. Yeah, I'm so out of the loop when it comes to that stuff. That's why I started playing new mod packs, because it's like I've been doing Greg Tech for so long, but I haven't been playing anything else. So I started doing all this other stuff, just so I have something else to do, and so I'm broadening my horizons a little bit. How are we doing on silicone? Am I completely draining our silicone at this point? Oh, we got like 17,000. And I have like another like ton of. I have another 244k glowstone here, another 9k redstone. Like, we do have a lot of stuff here. This whole system needs to be finished on our side, but we got to finish the other stuff first. It never ends. Oh, that's clay dust, not stone dust. Yeah, that's another thing I gotta do something with is stone dust. What the heck am I gonna do with stone dust? I could store it and...
You need to centrifuge it?
Well, you can centrifuge stuff, but I'm thinking of actually setting up a thing where we like all of like the netherrack dust and whatnot we're gonna process. That I'm not worried about. We do need to set up something to deal with the small dust and stuff. And and that's something I do want to deal with. But I think I'm going to shove it in a super chest and void access, and then maybe set up an automated system for creating concrete, because we are going to need concrete for different things. I'm just checking my processes to see like what I have going on here. Oh, I have a wonderful 900,000 sodium. That makes me happy. Yeah, yeah, if Finn was here, he would have a comment on that. But that's actually a fact that getting titanium from stone centrifuging stone dust cost more EU than replicating it. It's cheaper to use UU matter than it is to not. All right, so that's gonna process those. Fantastic. All right, super chest. Do I have one laying around? I guess all we got is super chest 2s. That's where we're at now. We're using super chest 2s to store stone dust. Because reasons. All right, cool. I forgot that was a thing. So yeah, you know, I need to get some music going. I don't have any music going on the stream whatsoever. Why are we not playing music? There's nothing entertaining about what we're doing other than the fact that I'm like ranting like an old man. Let's get some music on. Actually, no, let's not do this one. Let's just do some Minecraft music. We'll do Minecraft for now. We're playing Minecraft. Let's have some Minecraft music. Void overflow mode on. Cool. I should probably set a priority to this thing. What priority do you have set? 2,000? Alright, cool. And then we're going to go to the ore processing system and make that send stone dust. Straight to that chest. Or dust stone. And I think what we'll do with these other dusts that are in here is I'll set up some sort of a storage thing in the center at some point. And we'll do more than this. Because we're going to have a lot of different dust saved. But granitic mineral sand. You are centrifuged, so that's correct. That's right, that's impure and pure. I'll just put that right there. I was wondering where this one went. Is this turned on? I have nothing here, which means it should have gone to here, I think. And it did. Now, here comes the real question. Is it really worth electrolyzing this, or should I just smelt it into ingots? Like, how badly do we need oxygen right now? I think I'm going to change. I'm going to change magnetite, and I'm just going to send it. Directly to there. Yep. So we have magnesium in here. We have dust sulfur. And it looks like it already smelted it. Which means it's already sent it to the system. Very good. Alright, so going back to this industrial nightmare. I think what I'm going to do is, I'm going to go to our base and we're going to go to our actual ore processing system over here. We're going to take a look at everything that we got coming to this. So this is currently light gray, and we're electrolyzing all of this fun stuff in here. And I think I can memorize the white lists by doing this. Look at that. Did I do marble? I have marble in here. Yes. So I've done this one. And bauxite I already have in there. Fuller's Earth is in there. And I think that's all of those for electrolyzation. Taking shortcuts. We're using what KGN has done before. Surely nothing will go horribly wrong. I wish I can get rid of these buffs in here. But, alright. So we have fullers and bauxite. I'm gonna have to whitelist it to the electrolyzers. I was just thinking about that, so. Gypsum, yeah. Bachelor, pyrope, olivine, salt, amethyst, lepidite, aspartame, almandine, cryolite, alumina, marble, sodium sulfide, red granite, galena, valerite, cobalite, and dark ashes. Hey, if anything goes wrong, just change the sign to KGN. We'll fix this best. He's totally made next stream. Not Steam. We left that behind a long time ago. You know, that sounds like a fantastic idea. I like that idea. I like that idea. And KGN is completely ignoring. He's like, la la la, I am not hearing this. You know what though? One thing I'm actually not checking, and I should check this, is to see if any of these required a specific circuit. Because I wouldn't be surprised if they do. Well, this one doesn't. I'm sure I'll be fine. Alright, so I got that many more. I do have another stocking input here. So we will put that there. Can I get aluminum on this one? Yeah. Marble. All right. So that will process all of that. You know what? I'm going to preemptively put a second one up here as well. And then running fine, no issues, cool. So that gets our current electrolyzation mapped for the specifics. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Because I'm currently assuming that there are fluids just stored in there right now and not going anywhere. Fluid storage bus. We need to insert. Give you a high priority. And then I should probably put an OR dictionary card on this and just do @GregTech. And I think that will cover. But would it cover it? Would it cover it though? I can do that. I know hydrogen's going to be a byproduct. I know fluorine is going to be a byproduct. Water is going to be a byproduct. What else? Looting 8 diamond spike that you can't do with just AFKing. I don't know. Let's see, we have helium. It's going to come out of there. We know helium-3 is going to come out of there. Nitrogen. Not likely, but if it does, we'll do this just to make sure. Phobos. Like, what are the byproducts from that? That's all solid. Moon. That's all solid now. Mars. All solid now. Okay. Endstone. That's the helium. I think that covers most of the ore processing fluid byproducts. I can't think of anything else. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. I'll cover those. And then, yeah, we'll have to do something about small and tiny dusts, because that is one that we missed as well. But I'll do something small, like maybe here or something like that for that. Because that's just going to go into a compactor. Turns out you can infinitely enchant a diamond spike and get crazy high enchants. I just have yet to find a real use for it. Good to know. Not sure why I would need to have infinitely high enchants, but... So we have marble here as well. Centrifuging gives magnesium and calcite. There is no electrolyzation for it. So we're going to have to remove it from electrolyzation. In GT&H, it is indeed really meh. By the time you get access to it, most of the stuff it does can just automate with machines. Who wants to manual? Oh, yeah. Yeah. So we're removing marble from this. Because you can't electrolyze marble. Is real gar electrolyzed or real gar? No, you're centrifuged. Okay. Uranite. Mm. Pull up Deimos, Mars, Moon. I think I already have those over here. All right. That's centrifuges mapped. Now we need to do the gemstones, which is going to make me cry. All right, so I must have ran out of power while processing stuff. All right. So you are color what? Light blue. Do you guys see the light blue channel? Okay, here we go. Cassiterite sand. Nether quartz. Oh dear. Alright. Actually, these look like they're the same. Okay, so we have two sets of the same here. Okay, that's the same. No, none of these have white lists. But they're also not pulling from... They're pulling from a different... Okay. So that was all the blue ones. But I had to go through all the different kinds of gems to get up to T2 rocket or processing factory design was, I can't call it fun. So it was a thing. Yeah. Yeah. And we're also doing, like, on top of that, we're doing cassiterite and thorium. But I don't know if we're going to do thorium anymore, if I'm being honest. Because we have radon processing. So... The cool thing is 90% of the ore processing is going to be default processing. Like, these are the special cases where that's not the case. So that does come up as gem. Good. What does Ordo? I'm not seeing the shard. Is it order? That's sliver of order. Shard, okay. Let's just do this way then. So that's also classified as a gem, which is good. So that will send all of the gems out as well. Yeah, now that we actually have the radon loop, like, to your point, we don't need it. In fact, I'm gonna throw that out. I want that to go through the normal processing, because I do actually want thorium. I want thorium so that I can use it in reactors, because if I remember correctly, Phineas was telling me there is a process that you need thorium for. And we're gonna let that be 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Let's let you be 5,000 actually. Yeah, you be 4,000. Let you be 2,000. And then I can reconnect you. And then that sets the overflow that KGN wanted. But I'm going to make sure that one has more than enough to process. It's a fluid. That one is... It's also fluid. Insert only. So we're gonna put special dusts in here that I do want to put into the main system, but otherwise we're gonna keep most of it on the other system. But I want those being sent to the main system so it can go where it needs to go. That's right, it doesn't have a priority. And there they go. And then as I have other dusts that I want to go through to the main system, I'll put them here. Like, I have a process that automatically processes the salt. So instead of using this electrolyzer, for example, which, did I add chlorine? No. Okay. Depends on what you're looking at, really. EV/IV to your power gen is a ton of awful options, like maybe 2 good options. Isn't a fair bit of GTNH small bad options to get a better option started? Pretty much. Pretty much. You don't need to run thorium through. But it's an option, honestly, a bad option to get enough to get a block to breed the relevant. There's worse ideas. Like, I thought it was for Americium? No, that's luteum. Is it luteum that requires thorium? Molten americium is molten chrome and molten luteum. You can get molten luteum from luteum plasma. Or an aquata fuel. So, where do I get luteum plasma from? Depleted. Okay. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So yeah, that's why we do it, is for luteum. And then after that, I think you basically replicate it. which it takes a crap ton of UU matter to replicate it. So it might be better just to burn thorium. Even if the power's not being used, just to perpetually burn thorium. Just for luteum. And then the other byproduct is used for arcanite. Which is used for a few things. Like the super boss! Oh, it's also used for data repositories and stuff. I'm sure Phineas will hop in at some point and educate me. Thermal centrifuge. So they are. You get a straight up 2. Okay. Okay. Alright, I guess next is getting the list for the 2 chemical baths. Because we have the sifter, we have the centrifuges done. These are all normal centrifuges. We have the electrolyzation done. What are you? You are brown. Brown comes from here. Okay, so this is all the stuff we're currently sending in there. Apparently I'm not even processing granitic mineral sand. And we're just smelting cobblestone back into stone. That's fine. Silver. Electrum. Oh, because of the sulfur, we're just smelting those. All right. Although right now we really need sulfur. I'm kind of wondering if I should process these, given that we're needing sulfur as much as we are, which is kind of funny. Same with the stibnite. I'll hold off on that one. So this is centrifuged. And you get magnetite and black granite. Black granite is then centrifuged to give silicon dioxide and biotite. Okay, so we do need to keep silicon dioxide for stuff. So if anything, I need to add black granite to the centrifuge. And biotite to the electrolyzer. Is biotite in here? Yeah, it is. Black granite is not in here, though. So I'll add it there, because we're going to process that. And then up here on the export, let's export the silicon dioxide, because we have a storage chest with overflow for that. So that gets rid of that. And then for biotite processing, this one's already in there. Aluminum needs to be processed. Raw silicon we'll send to the main system as well so we can process it. So potassium is going to go in there. Raw silicon's going to go in there. We know that we want sodium to go in here. We're going to be mapping so many byproducts. The best breeder reactor design I've got, each 6-chamber reactor will split out an average of 1 luteum dust every 1250 seconds or 21 minutes. So yeah, reactor ludium bad. Well, what other ways do we have to get ludium? Like, you can get it from space mining. And a meteor ritual with an advanced circuit assembler. Yeah, BM meteors have it. Is there a comb? I don't see a comb. Yeah, I don't see a B comb that gives it. I'm just checking to see if there even is a ludium B. We have a plutonium B. So there is a ludium B. Okay, so you get purified ore with it. That's why. Alright. But I think to make this B, you need the block of ludium as a foundation. So either way, we're doing the thorium. Either way, we're doing the thorium. My voice is dying. I think there's a storm. I'm not 100% certain. Alright, so these are the chemical baths here. What color are you? You are light gray. And you are an insert of green. Alright. I think this is it over here. Light gray and green. Oh, okay. Is this double the same? Shine, Chris Copper. Okay. And then we have one super chest with like 4 ores. Why was nickel removed from that? I wonder. Same with silver. I guess to get more cobalt. Maybe that was why, to get more cobalt. But I'd rather have the 70% chance at platinum powder because we're going to go through way more platinum. But I think we're going to start on this project today too. Now we just need the mercury list, which is a really short one. And we're going to have to deal with this too. Given how fast these run, though, I'm wondering. That's all of that done. Is that everything? Like, are we done maybe? I'm probably going to want to put more drives in there, but... Other than the tiny dusts and stuff, I think we might be done. And then, of course, mapping what goes here. If I set all of these to a higher priority, like anything that's a specific whitelist, set it to say 10,000. And then what we can do is we can set the other... Set you to 9. $10,000. This doesn't have a white list, so we'll set that to 3. That is 10. Now what I'm thinking of doing is any dust, because these all have dust. So I can set this to 2. This one is set to 3. And it's dust impure and dust pure going in there. So actually, I can set this higher. I can probably set this to 3 safely. And then what we'll do is I will get rid of those and all of these. Dust star and not dust impure star, not dust pure star. And then that will send any dusts We'll just use this to get an idea of the tiny pile. Prefix dust small and dust tiny. And not dust small star and not dust tiny star. All right. And that will make it to where all dusts that are not tiny and not small and are not processed by the system will go back into the main system. Where the automated processes can handle it from there. I technically don't need to have the dust stone in here anymore, but we'll leave that in there. What priority are you? You're 4,000? That works out. Yeah, that works out. So we have the complex one up here. We have the normal one there. I think that works, and I'm going to test it. So say I got a little bit of silicone dust. It just came into the system somehow. It's no longer in here. It's immediately in there. And we'll check all of these. It is not in here. It is not in the sieve. It is not in there, nor there, nor there. It is not in the smeltery. It didn't get put in the sphalerite one. What about the electrolyzer? Nope, nope, that's Fuller's Earth right there. Okay. Alright, and speaking of Fuller's Earth. Well, let's say we processed a dust that's not what the it should go directly into here, and it did. I think we're in a spot we can throw down a miner and test this for real. Like, yeah, I think we're in a spot we can test this for real. So let's take a look and see what we're missing and what we need. I mean, yeah, we'll still have the issues of the tiny discs, because like I'm sending the gems, and I think I'm gonna do not gem chipped, or yeah, I'll keep flawless but not gem chipped, and then I'm gonna send gem chipped to the macerator and then deal with that. But let's see, what am I short on? I need some chemicals, that's for sure. We seem good on copper. We only got 2K titanium. Most of this is alloys. Ah, we're even good on nickel, honestly. Alright, how's Ryan on his shards? Oh, look at that. He only has like 200 Ignis shards. We might want to hit the shards, because Ryan needs his Ignis shards. So that might be an option. Certus. How are we on Certus? We have we have 9,000 Certus. We're okay on Certus. We have 12,000 nether quartz. I might do something with the Cinnabar. Now, I do know that we need Quicksilver for some things, but can I turn Mercury directly into Quicksilver? I can. So... we're gonna process all Cinnabar. Since we could fluid solidify it. I'm not worried about redstone, because once our redstone gets past a certain point, it's going to be processed and create mercury anyway. So that's fine. In fact, I'm going to take all of this out of here just to get it out of the system. We're going to throw it in here. Which means I need to add mercury to this list. But then that's kind of odd because we're importing it as well. I mean, should I maybe keep, since I'm importing it, should I maybe add a mercury cell here? Yeah. Like, we have to test it. Okay, so we're good there. Given the fact that I'm waiting on redstone, though, I'm wondering if I want to ore process a redstone vein. As well. We have 15 chipped. I did want to prevent gem chip from going. Gem. But then we have all those. Are you a streamer looking to boost your live stream? Reach engagement center? Go to dogehype.com. Congratulations, appetizer. You have won yourself a one-way trip to Banville. And reported for bot. Advertising. Channel boosting. All right. Sounds like a great deal to you. Yeah, honestly, if I'm gonna grow, I would prefer to grow legitimately. And to do that, I'm gonna be changing a handful of things. So, like, GT&H will still be streamed on Saturdays, but one thing I was considering is just streaming it on Twitch, taking the VOD, and then turning that into highlights and stuff on the channel. I don't know. Like Threefold said, after a certain point, GT New Horizons becomes extremely difficult to make cohesive videos out of without hours upon hours upon hours of like doing things. And because when the whole team is online, everything is chaotic. It's not an easy thing to just words, articulations. What? Why is this shifting? I've never seen. Where are all these going? If I pull out the black bronze, oh, it's still doing it. Have you ever seen this happen? Alright, so I want one of these. So I just need an assembler. I wonder if we even have an assembler with 3. I don't think we do. Do I even have it? I have these. Do I have any steel plates? I do actually. Alright. That's what I thought too. But why, like, where are those recipes going? Like, why would the recipe itself be shuffled? That's what I'm curious about. So, say, large processing factory. Large. They're not shifting now. And stone. Spectral. There's one. It's not actually cycling back and forth. Spectral dust. Okay, so we have black granite. Black granite is actually being cycled back and forth. Okay, so that's why. Okay. So it's just being pulled out as fast as it's going into the system. Well, good to know. Good to know. I'm slowly killing my own AE system. Totally is not going to be a problem later. Okay, that's kind of what I want. I might actually look into... Well, I mean, I could just do... Why does it not show maceration? Oh, there we go. So you get small piles for this. A mild case of death never killed anyone totally. You know what? You're right. You're right. Speaking of which, I need to charge my jetpack. Before another accidental death occurs. Like, it only affects the server. It really does. It really does. By the way, KGN said he was going to hop on and do some stuff on GTNH today. And instead he played Star Technology the entire time. I really feel that I should actually rip this thing out. Because we have this, and this thing is so freaking fast. Like, I could just put acceleration cards on here. It will burn through this. Like, I should do that. I should make some acceleration cards and put it on that. Because it's going to burn through it. It's going to go so freaking fast. The reason we don't... Oh, and look. The AE system's offline again. Alright, we'll give it a little bit to load back in. The AE system goes offline, and I think I know why. It's the chunk loading. But, let me check on this real quick while we're waiting. Yeah, it doesn't give byproducts. That is true. But I'm thinking I should pull it off, put it over as another ore washer doing the exact same thing. And go from there. I'm wondering if there's a way via AE to limit how much you put in at a time. Probably not. I'm gonna need to make this the buffer thing. No, what I'm thinking of is I only want 9 of the tiny dust going in or 4 of the small dusts going in. Like I want blocks of 4 or blocks of 9. So it doesn't there is a specific block. I need to do this. Yeah, the buffers. So these are chest buffers. Yeah, I think I have to do this. I think I have to do this setup. This is envy. Yeah, it's the super buffers. And I think that's what I'm gonna go for. $256 item stacks. And it doesn't matter what tier. So yeah, we'll do that, and then I'll build it close to the AE system. Like, I could also just steal that one, but... So I don't have a way of doing data sticks. But I have 14 of them. Yeah, I have no way of crafting them, though. I could map this recipe, though. Let me check out the thing. Alright, so you got the soldering alloy and stuff in here too, huh? As well as a lot of the higher end patterns here. And these are also sending soldering alloy. Alright. Future proofing! Because we can! Alright, so it's missing recipes for polyethylene sheets. Why are we always missing recipes for common things? No, that's fine. So there's recipes for those. Wait, I have the NAND... this thing right here. It says it needs 32. Okay. So there's just not a recipe for the NAND wafer. Ender pearl lens. I believe we're only doing phosphorus doped at this point. This is diamond lens. Sapphire lens. That is an autoclave. Ender eye lens. But no ender pearl lens. Output hatch. You know what? I'm going to put an interface here for this. We got one right here. Because, so Ender Eye apparently is the same color. But this says exclusively Ender Pearl. So, not trusting. Alright, have a good one, Metis. And then I can get the knife to name this one. Because I keep putting it away. Laser. IB. So if I ever wanted to make one of these, we're still missing polyethylene sheets. What's sad is I think I just actually fixed this at one point for another thing. It's now crafting the NAND chips. Now it's crafting this. And voila. Okay, cool. Now I gotta decide what tier super buffer I want. Tier honestly doesn't matter on this. But given that we're looking at just a standard recipe, I'm just going to make a low voltage buffer because there's going to be no power going through this. Or a medium voltage, I should say. And then we'll just add it to this molecular assembler. Craft 2 super chest buffers. All right, and then I want to make Is there a packager recipe in here? There's not. We're gonna add this. And I will add you to there. We'll make 2 packagers. Is this EV to HV transformer? That's what I want right there. And speed that up. Yeah, I think I'm going to tear this down and move it over here. And turn this into the tiny dust section. Which will be completely silly. I'm gonna do it. Those are all instant because of the type of buffer. So yeah. I need to make room. me throw all of this here for a second. I'll keep the cabling because I'm going to need that. Keep that. But yeah, no overflow. We're gonna just make sure there's a ton of drives in here. And I guess you can't really set a priority on the buses, can you? But I guess that's why they had the simple ore washer set up. Maybe I should keep this here. I could just attach it to this. Yeah, alright. Oh, buffer, machine, popper. Alright, so where's my screwdriver? That one will be 4. That one will be 9. That's small. Dust tiny. Oh. I don't know if I want stocking mode enabled. I'll check the... I do know I want sorting. Oh. Alright. And then... Jam what? Checked. Thank you, doggo. Thank you. Alright, so gem chipped. And I'll put gem chipped in there. Alright, so we have 15, so we should end up with a little leftover when I put this in here. So it disappears. Instantly processed. Okay, so once this has power, it will package it. Alright. And this is set to EV to HV. Should be getting power. But it's not a question mark. Oh, it has power. Ah. Yes. There we go. I need to make another dust card. Excuse me. Almost forgot the most important part. Yes, doggo, you're borking. Congratulations. Hey, Alexa. How are you? Rook, stop borking. I don't care how many things you've seen. He's barking right now because fireworks are going off outside. I don't know why, but they are. And now, he's ignoring my wife, which is not a smart thing to do. Because he just lost out on something tasty. Rook, Mama's got tuna for you. Alright, so that sets the schematic for that. Cool. We got the buffer. And everything appears to be right on that. Did that. Alright, let's put everything away and set up a miner. We'll just put all the stuff in here because this is what this chest was designated for. And then I will quickly grab the new ore processing chest, and we're going to set up a miner and see what happens. I may need to set up more drives, and we'll find out. In fact, while I'm thinking about it, oh, I actually have 10 more of these. So I can distribute them. I see Ryan's lurking. Well, 4 in there. Well, 4 here. 4 there. Okay, so we got a few things to craft on that. So we can get the miner going in the meantime. Attention, this device needs more power. What did I scan? Oh. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so here's our current miner. And like I said, a lot of our materials are fine, but it does appear that we're lacking some ignis shards. So that's where I'm gonna go. Now, so we have an ignis right here. We got all 3 of them right there, as well as a sapphire. I'm trying to find something that's a nice mix, though, because I don't want like all of this sapphire. Doggo Bork. I'm thinking it might be right here, though. Because that would get us all of them. Although that's a diamond vein right there. I do always need more diamond. We got a diamond vein right here as well. Iron. There is the sapphire, but... yeah, let's go there. And we'll hit those 4 veins. Alright, so because of the multi-block miner that we have, I'll be setting it up in this corner. Rid of this. Yeah, this looks good. And let's see, tank, mixer. Motor. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Ryan, you're getting more shards. You're getting more shards, sir. All right. Get rid of all this. I want to start with you. Input bus. Output bus. Energy hatch. Maintenance. Fluid input. Mana pop. It's been so long since I've built this thing that I'm kind of questioning myself as I'm building it. I'm over here like, is that actually how it's done? Is that how I set that up that way? Did I do this right? Did I do that right? Okay, this is the drilling fluid tank. We will point that way. Now, I'm at a point where I should probably be making that locally, but I still don't. If I'm being honest. What are you? I don't know what these two are mapped to. Alright, so you're fuel. And I remember I had to keep you separate. Water. If I remember right, you go there. Super chest O stone. which went right here. And this, I believe, went on top. And then we have all of the filters. All right, so that will leave the mining pipe in there. Set a priority, low priority on that. This takes stone dust. And it extracts on red. This will be an insert on red. And it takes both of those. Extracts on red. Insert on red, extract on red. Extract, that's fine. Inserting. There's no number, so that's fine. Throw that in there. So that should already have drilling fluid. All prepared. Things are on. Mixer be mixing. Looks like we're all good. Cool. And ore's going into here. Set home miner. And now we'll go to our plat line. Actually, our ore processing system. And say what we say. Alright, so we have crushed malachite appearing, and it's not mapped to anything. Alright, so we're going to want it to go to the sodium persulfate. Why did it not go in there? Is it not the same ore? Insert only. Let's fix that, shall we? There we go. And I see ore in here, but I don't see... Are you on? It's not missing water. Yeah, it's got sodium persulfate right there. No special circuit. Oh. It's in chemical bath mode. It's not in batch mode. Void nothing, batch mode. Yet, it's not... Like, do I need to get a bigger hatch? Do I need to set up like a EV hatch maybe? Alright, let me... I don't know why the chemical bath is saying it's missing water. Alright, let's craft 2 EV hatches and see what we see. We will see. It's still saying missing water. So let me take that off for a second. I don't get it. You're a chemical bath. Why are you saying you're missing water? Okay, let me see if there's something else with this. GTNH chemical. Let's see, ore washing plant. Okay. Okay. I see what's going on. So we gotta break that. And it still says it's missing water. What the heck? What does this say? It says ore washing plant. Okay, so apparently it needs to have water for the initial fill, and then it switches back. You gotta be kidding me. Alrighty then. Which means I'm gonna have to do this for all of these. I mean, at least this is an easy fix, but it's an annoying scenario. Okay, that was amazing. I know what happened with that. Alright, we're gonna cancel that craft. We just gained a whole bunch of bronze because we crafted two things at the same time. And because it wasn't in blocking mode. Cool. Now it's working correctly. This isn't an Eevee one. And I think we had encountered this before, actually. Yep. I'm gonna craft one more of these just in case. But we're gonna try it on sodium persulfate first, and then if that works, we'll attach it to the other two. So let's Alright. It's doing its thing, filling with water. And now it's processing with this. That is what it was required. That is sadness. All right, let's go get the other one. And then all right, no recipe found. I don't see anything in here. I see this machine cooking. I see this thing grinding. I see things happening. We even got little dusts appearing in here. It's alive! Now is when something explodes, right? Right? Now is the time for something to explode. If it was going to go boom, now would be the time. And let's grab these. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Oh, this makes me very angry. Very angry indeed. Alright. Just because I don't want this ever running out, we'll do that. Same here. Blue. Blue. I'll keep Mercury full. Like, it's working magically, and that's what scares me. Like, we got red garnet dust in here. Red garnet is a centrifuge at 16. Okay. We got some impure limonite showing up. This is set the dust pure. Dust impure. Oh no, it got processed. Okay, cool. And we'll throw that in there so it goes in there faster. I should probably get more acceleration cards, because I want stuff to be instant. When things go very wrong, perfect calm composure, and right there in absolute panic. Yeah, I'm not sure how I should feel about things. Like, it's actually working correctly. And nothing's building up in here, which is fantastic. So it's processing as quick as it's mining it. The only thing is we can't like just dump junk into the ore processing system anymore, because the guys they love using their little bag to just dump junk into here. So I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna kind of clean out our AE system of all the impure dusts and whatnot. Impure. And throw it in here. So we have a lot of dust in here. Let's see. We have all the small dust, and I'm kind of wondering if I want to send all the small stuff into the ore processing system automatically. Dust small and dust tiny. I'm thinking that might be the way to go. Because look at this. We got like so many little bits in here. So grab the export. And we'll export all of the tiny and small piles into the system to be condensed into whole piles. Surely nothing horrible will happen by doing this. Dust, tiny, dust, small. All right. And then those should be appearing in here. Yeah, they are. Cool, so this takes a little bit to actually send something once in a while, but it does do it at a regular interval. And it's cleaning up our system and pulling all the tiny stuff out. But okay, I think we're good. I think this is a good stopping point. We got our ore processing system online and functioning. What is this that's going out? Oh, ashes. Okay. And then dark ashes. Alright. I'll throw another 10 in there. And then grab the cells and get those placed while I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I think we're done. We got ore processing working. We didn't get anything else done, but ore processing's working. Which honestly is the most important thing. What are you again? Okay. Got 4. Let's give that more. Have a good one, Deus. Yeah, I think this is a good setup here. Very nice. All right. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone. And I'll see you later. Goodbye.